You know, I actually don't know why there's a mirror behind the actual game window, but I think it's cool, so I'm gonna keep it. It's okay, I've already seen this. Fortunately, I don't think I can do much backlit interference right now. Let's unplug that. Miko is not here. Alright. Wait. Is it waiting on me? It is waiting on me. Oh lord. My applications don't like cooperating, but that's okay. Let's see if I can help with that. Okay. You're right. Actually, I forgot to test if something was working. We'll see in a minute. Let me do that real quick before getting into the meat of everything. Where is everything? Real. What does that look like? Oh, it looks normal. Okay, time to delete it forever. I love being able to just blow up Twitch messages. Alright. Oh, someone's playing music. That's nice. That's an Arcadian guy. Oh, and he... Oh, there he goes. Oh, that's Red Hot! Oh, that's just flat out Red Hot. OMG. I shouldn't know that information, but you don't have to worry about it. Where is... I don't think I put Reaper on my hotbar, which is very problematic right now. That's not good. That's no good for me. Hopefully it's like the latest. I should probably do my class quest first because I feel like if I don't do that, I'm gonna get blown up eventually. And it's gonna be ARR all over again. I was gonna slightly turn this down. I hope it doesn't nuke my volume forever. On the hunt? Where is that by? Oh. I can't read maps. I was gonna hope that... Like, I wanted to get right into MSQ so I didn't have to be around so many people, but... At this point, it's not really... Are you what I'm looking for? No, I don't think so. No, that's not a door. It's been a minute. Oh, that would do it. Drusilla. Ah, there you are, looking deadly enough with that scythe to make you weak in the knees. I don't think so. I wager it's time we stop faffing about and make ready to hunt our own target. My limmers have been hard at work scraping together what information they can. Let's see what they've got. She's so cool. Everyone here? Good. I know I said I do class plus my own time, but my own time never came with FF14 because my sub ran out. So I was like, you know, I'm just gonna go back into it. And then I got my sub again, and I'm back in the building. Also, I might need to stop a certain dog soon. I should have considered that, but shrug. I forgot. Trying to guess. We've met. No further Chimera-related incidents. You'll be happy to hear. Oh, your really chipper lass over there is Herman. Make your acquaintances. I kind of forgot what happened last, so... No, water under the bridge. As you know, our quarry is a Voidsen, and he goes by the name of Orcus. He's eluded the best, but these two are a step above that. Tell us what you found. By your will, boss. I asked around the unsolved murders and disappearances, seeing if someone involves someone matching the description you provided. There's as many missing people as there are grains of sand, and no shortage of tragedies either. One, however, stood up among the rest. A woodcutter in the black shroud disappeared without a trace. No body, no belongings, nothing. An odd enough occurrence by itself, but the sightings of a stranger with a skin pale as snow near his last known whereabouts piqued our interest. Now that's a promising start. But those woods are crawling with bandits and brigands of all sorts. Dust wights and keepers are said to come in ghostly hues. Are we sure this man ain't one of them? As sure as I've ever been, boss. Not many bandits have the color of blood. Have eyes the color of blood. It's a match too close to ignore. Ah. I can't gainsay that. We have a lead. If I may, boss. Are we sure we need the help of this outsider? How much trouble could one Voidsen be? Herman, she's standing right there, for God's sake. Yeah, I am here. No, she's right. I've told you to turn a wary eye to the outside family. She's just doing her due diligence. But trust me when I say that we need every advantage we can afford. I made the mistake of misjudging Orcus' strength before, and for my hubris, my family, my flesh and blood family, was slain. All of them. I was planning on holding back that back for a bit longer, but it was before the years. I swore two things. I'd repay that suffering 1,000-fold, and I'd never let that bastard take anything from me again. I mean to keep my vow, and I trust I can count on you to help. You don't have to ask twice, boss. Your wounds are our wounds. Even the ones that became scars will see your vengeance brought. Oh, they're so sweet. All these years I've scraped to make a place for us. I looked forward to the day he'd pay his dues. And it ain't just for me that we... sorry. And it ain't just for me that we have to hunt him down either. He's a blight on Eorzea itself, and the longer we let it fester, the more suffering it'll spread. I love when the class quests you get to, like, just... Oh, oops. I love when, like, comes to class quests we get to just see, like, the more, like, insider perspective of stuff like this. Like, yeah, there are world-ending threats that we have to take care of, but there's also, like, stuff that's always gonna happen, you know? The world doesn't stop because there's one catastrophe. The world doesn't start, like, moving because there's one big thing, you know? I have a visitor called my dog. Will not let me touch my mouse. Okay, there we go. Oh jeez. I was like, turns out that OBS did not like what I just said. Disconnected? Can I be let back into the building? That'd be great. Okay, there we go. Alright. So, okay. We need to corner him now while we have the chance. Are you ready? You know those woods as well as any of us, and we'll need your experience if we hope to get back before supper. Very fitting for my role. Much appreciated. Alright, let's get to it then. Herman, I want you here in Eldol, keeping your ear to the ground for any news of Orcus's movements. Argnius, you lead us to where the woodcutter disappeared. I think his name is Argnius, right? Argnius. Maybe they'll say it. Oh, oops, I forgot to read that. I gotta... Oh, I don't want to pull that up. Sure, whatever. Sorry, I'm just like... I'll figure that out later. So I want to be able to see things. Although I understand it's, like, not very good practice to do this mid, well, I'm doing something. I shouldn't spend my money, however... Alright, let's try. Baby food. That's a good name. Hello. Good, you made it. Before we set off, allow me to share the circumstances of our poor woodcutter's disappearance. As I heard it, he disappeared nigh on a week ago. Got lost, some surmise. But he was a seasoned woodsman, not some highborn traveler who forgot to buy a map. I questioned those closest to him, and none could think of a reason he might want to make himself scarce. He'd even make plans to meet with friends not long from now, but I expect the promise will go unkept. It sounds like we can rule a voluntary departure. I believe we can. The last person to see the man... Oh my goodness, what is going on with OBS? Is it just like my Wi-Fi connection? Oh, I don't want to do that. Alright, so the plan is... I gotta close out something. Oh, I think it's just my general Wi-Fi. Oh, this issue wasn't happening before I started streaming. Let's close this out and... Task manager... anything? Hold on. Okay. So I'm not sure if that fixes the problem. I'm not sure if it's connected or not. Dropped frames? Okay, I'll have to check it somewhere else. Let's check out somewhere else. I ain't bad for the malfunctions. It's just sometimes it's like really good and then sometimes it betrays me. Still we ball. Let's try that again. Alright, there we go. I hate when that happens. Alright, there we go. Sorry about that. Oh, that's not what I wanted to happen. Nothing should be relatively different this time around. Oh, that's painful. Alright, so while my Wi-Fi disconnects, I will close out. Yeah, well, FF14 crashed on itself, so I guess, I'll reopen that. Please pick the version of your network. Jesus. But my network, okay, it's connected. Okay. Unfortunately, the whole thing with me specifically is that I have to kind of prepare for the worst when it comes to this kind of stuff. I really hate that I do. However, unfortunate reality of the Wi-Fi box is not close to where I am. And also I don't know how consistent our Wi-Fi is. Like it was fine, it was fine, like last time I streamed consistently. This certainly isn't gonna stop me. Because I want to play Shadowbringers. I want to bring the shade. Shade the bring. Or something like that. This is wrong. This is like terribly wrong. What window is this? I'm moving something that I really shouldn't be. For whatever reason, Shadowbringers has decided to appear in the wrong place entirely. Ah, that did it. Alright. So, hopefully that took care of the issue. I don't know why my laptop decided to do that. Let's go back. Let's go back to my quest. I would like to go back to my quest, please. Now I have like 800 gil because I disconnected. You win some, you lose some. And sometimes you lose 800 gil because, my Wi-Fi decided to blow up. Q20? I mean, I guess it was, like, near that. And it's a, it's a Thursday night. Let's try that again. I kind of actually do like the Shadowbringers. I don't know what window this is, though. Like, OBS, like, it just appeared. Whatever. Oh wait, hold on. Ba-ba-ba. Okay, I believe we can. The last person to see the man alive said he took his axe and ventured northwest. That's verbal set a trap. Here, take these. A Magitech transceiver and a candle that's scented like a Voidson's favorite libation. Blood. Well, my Void scent want that. Once it's lit, the fumes are wafted through the air. Every Void scent within 30 elms will come running. If either of us see Orcus, let's give the other a shout over the transceiver. As I said before, Orcus is an inhabitant in the body of a man, and he can put on an awfully convincing performance when he needs most. Don't give him a chance to work his wiles, or his rings will be back in the back of it. In the back before you know it. As much as I want to accompany you, I'd only be a liability in a fight. Whether you find Orcus or not, return here and I'll report back to the Mirrors. Good luck and good hunting. I like their accent. Alright, let's ride. Where am I going? Multiple locations. And they're not... Well... I mean, I guess that makes sense. Alright. I wonder how they make that. Like, how would you get that specific stench? Is that it? I guess I just leave? Is it up here? By chance? Or is it in there? I don't see anything in here. Oh, there it is. Oh, it didn't use it, so let me go back. I don't want to do things out of order. I guess it's because I moved. Oh. No void sense here. Oh. No void sense here. Pretty sure the pumpkin I have is a void sense. I don't remember the particulars of the last Halloween event. That's a void scent, but I don't think it's our void scent. Then I'm supposed to explode in cold blood. Is that the guy? I think that was our guy. He said our guy had red eyes. I think I had blue eyes. mean, I guess model particulars don't really matter. Well, no, I think they'd take care of attention to detail or something like that. Even for like a class quest. Where's my friend? My buddy, where's my hell? There he is. I'm glad to see you in one piece. Now, what's that you have in your hand? Take this. Have this. This is yours. Normal thing to give somebody. Oh! Hi! Yeah, it does not. I hope I'm not too late on that. Would you say the Void Scent was carrying this? That ring? Where'd you find it? I see. And there can be no doubt. Okay, the Void Scent that Moonslow's on the same one. Slow's the very same one that murdered our woodcutter. Murdered, are you saying? Oh. Aye, a while I was searching for a place to set my trap, I spotted a shallow grave hastily dug and poorly hidden. Under a thin layer of dirt was a matching description of the woodcutter, a wholly nondescript fellow, save for the mark of a ring removed from his finger. Doubtless that ring was his demise. Shiny baubles are a common fixation of Void Scent. Probably didn't spare a thought for the owner, only a prize. I suppose we can take comfort in the knowledge that it'll harm no one else. Orcus or not, I'd like to see this expedition was a success after a fashion. I would apprise the whalers of what transpired. You two catch some well and rest. Thank you kindly, Agnes. Oh? Hi, how was work? How was your day? Well then, I'll see you back at headquarters. I think I voice acted that way too chipperly. I don't think she's happy about that. Like, God, we didn't get our guy. Okay. Thanalan. Let's go back to Thanalan. On the bright side, I didn't have to waste like another 400 something gil. On the other hand, I'm still going to use 400 gil to get back to Ul'dah, because I love being lazy. Where do I go? Sapphire Exchange, I think. That's good. That's good to hear. Where am I going? Over here. Yeah, you. Maybe we didn't get the satisfaction I promised, but sitting here with our heads in our hands won't do us any good. Let's be happy with one less Void Scent preying on helpless woodcutters. I don't think I should say the only good Void Scent is a dead Void Scent, but I'm really curious on what she says about that. Huh. Glad to see a passion for our mission. Apologies we couldn't make a first out more memorable. We were on the cusp of ending 2 decades of misery. That's how long our Orcus came into this world, raging like an animal free from his cage and leaving my family dead in his wake. The grief he's caused since this is immeasurable. No matter if he's a curse, where his accursed feet take him, his hunger follows, and the realm bleeds to sate it. Of course, we aren't the only ones hunting him, but he's as clever as he is vicious, and not even the finest trackers have been able to keep on his trail for long. Don't lose heart yet, boss. While you were away, I was making the rounds, and I might have found something that'll soon bear fruit. Agnes is following it up as we speak. I swear, someday that man is gonna keel over on my account. Still, there's no one else I trust to tell me the difference between truth and hysteria. That being said, his work takes time to do right. Use this chance to hone your skills, and if all goes to plan, next time we speak, you'll have a golden opportunity to test them. Alright. Oh, I can take the next quest now? Or do I continue with MSQ? Yeah, the teleportation fees is, like, quite steep. Yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry. How's your Shadowbringer? I'm doing class quests right now for Reaper because I'm kind of behind, and I feel like if I don't do this, I'm gonna end up in another ARR situation where I'm like still don't have my job stone and I'm about to go to Praetorium. And I don't want that to happen. Again. You know? So I'm taking it easy and like just doing class quests, but I will because I have a trial after this thing. Or not a trial, I think I have a dungeon? Or trial? I'm not sure. You don't have your entire job. Yeah. I mean, without the bit, I do have, like, my job zone, of course, because this is, like, a, post-ARR job, but, like, I want my skills. Apologies. We're still waiting on Argnius to come through. Well, there's not much you can do around here until then, unless you have a knack for cleaning. Hermine is good wheedling about odd promises and stories and whatnot, but getting to the truth of those stories is a craft delicate as a weaving. I'm sure you've seen firsthand how one bad bit of information can lead to two elaborate plans coming apart at the seams. Unless we get a cutscene. We're not gonna look at AR again, I understand. Boss. Calm down, lad. Breathe. What's gotten into you? It's Argnius. He's been murdered? Like, just straight up? I just met this guy. What? Tell me I heard that wrong. I'm afraid not. The brass blades found him half buried in the sands. Not Belzegur. Just lying there like some bloody animal carcass. They're bringing him to Dog's burial chamber as we speak. Oh, I'm so sorry, girl. Oh. Whoever did this doesn't know the reckoning they've got coming. Before I'm done with them, they'll be begging to crawl back to their mother's womb. I just want just as much as you, Hernan. I do. But times like this, we need to look to the boss for guidance. Who's gone? As you can see, emotions are running high. I should stay here until Hernan cools off. Can you let the boss know we're standing by and waiting for her command? Like as not, she's gone to pay her respects. That didn't look like she was going to pay her respects. She just kind of stormed out the room. You know, despite picking up Black Mage, I forgot that was... I don't know why I didn't expect that to be, like... you know? I vividly remember, like, going in there and being like, wow, that's a little bit weird that they have, like, a straight-up burial chamber there. No, it's not weird. It's the Thaumaturgus Guild. Of course they do. Oh, hi. I turned around. Sorry. I ain't in the mood for chit-chat. Oh. Am I supposed to follow? Oh, cutscene. Okay. Where's the bloody keeper? I'm just following her? I just met this guy. I don't think I have the right... Well, okay, whatever. Something warrior of light is not me. But I simply wouldn't do that. My lady, prithee, the dead must be let to rest. The dead are going to have one more among them if you don't shut your trap and listen. The brass blades brought in the body not long. Show me to it. Ah, yes, they did. Are you the deceased families? If not, I'm afraid we cannot. Family? Family? Agnes was just like a son to me. Like a son. Ordinarily, that would be a him, but he is interred in the innermost coffin. However, I must you to not gaze upon the body. She does not care. But, if she says so be it. God damn it. I guess I told you yourself not to get yourself. This isn't for you. She just joked about him keeling over. Ugh. I'm sorry for barging in here for all the bluster. If you can forgive my rudeness, promise me that Agnes gets sent well off and proper. Of course he shall be. However, if you wish to enter him within the city gates, well, such sought after space comes at no small expense. I don't care what it costs. Just send your man to the Lemire's headquarters to collect what you require. I appreciate you coming to find me, but there's someone else I have to speak with first. I'm heading to Stone's Throw. Come along if you please, but come along in silence. Damn. Yeah, I'm kind of, I mean, I know that was just like a random, like, graveskeeper. And it probably won't be anything. But I'm like a little bit suspicious of that guy. Just a tiny bit. Where am I? On the other side of town, great. Unless you mean, like, the person we're going to speak to? And we can't speak? Oh. She just walked outside the city. Oh. 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 This is where Agnia's dear wife earns her living. Best we get this over with. Oh. Oh. Okay. Rodriguez never forgot the debt he owed you, the debt we both owed you. Even so, his loyalty ran even deeper than that. It's a strange thing to look back on the people we were, a decade younger and a lifetime more foolish, young lovers, proud patriots, blissfully ignorant of the locus, returning to Locus Ammonius, the cradle of our people. A triumphant homecoming for the Garleans after centuries in exile. The once mighty invaders had been laid low and driven back where they came, and it was a banner where Agnes was honored. The post there. The honor and pride quickly faded when we saw the true Locus Ammonius. We hadn't defeated our enemies, we just clapped them in irons and condemned them to a life of servitude. Descendants of those who had driven our ancestors north so many generations ago, made to pay the crimes for their forebears. The superiors were certainly pleased when the poetry of it all. Rodriguez, however, could simply not look away from the suffering, let alone take pleasure in it. Confronted with the reality of the place we would call home, his conscience demanded he take action. He began cooperating with the resistance. But the eyes of the Fraterium are all-seeing, and before long he was ousted as a sympathizer. It was only by the grace of good fortune we escaped with our lives. I've also lain awake at night wondering if he had outlived his usefulness to the resistance, or perhaps it was a petty senior officers that orchestrated our fall. Regardless of the cause, the outcome was the same. We could never return to the Empire. They fled to Eorzea by the way of Radsid Han, the only route open to us. Was it soon after stepping foot in Vaxabum Salomancy that your luck ran out, as I recall? Stopped by the Yellow Jackets and accused you of being Imperial spies? Ah, yes, but we managed to make an escape. We ran and ran, terrified that pursuers would one day catch up to us. It was until we met you. Had you not taken us under your wing when we did, I shudder to imagine our fate. Your gratitude's the last thing I deserve, lass. If I hadn't sent Arganius off on my damned fool's errand, he'd still be alive. It was Orcus that killed him, and no mistake. He died for my vengeance. I can't tell you how sorry I am. Oh. No, you needn't apologize. I know he was happy. So long as he was helping you, he was happy. The blame for his death doesn't rest on your shoulders. It rests on the man, the monster that murdered him in cold blood, and I expect you to see he answers for this crime. For me. For Arnegas. I will, lass. I will. On this, I swear everything that I have to swear. Oh. Oh, oops. My bad. Oh, God. What happened to my entire OBS? Hold on. Oh, jeez. Sorry about that. I'm great at not tabbing and clicking my windows all correctly to check things. You need to talk. Somewhere with your... Oh my god. There we go. Sorry about that again. Jesus. We need to talk. Somewhere with your prying eyes. Come meet me at the bridge to the north. I owe you an apology for not telling you everything about me and Orcus from the start. I dragged you into a fight against a foe who's cunning, brutal, and utterly merciless. I thought with all of us together, we tipped the scales in our favor. But I was wrong, and Arnegas paid the price for my hubris. That void sent me tracked in the Black Shroud was likely one of Orcus's minions, but I was too caught up in my grand scheme to realize any of it at the time. I should have thought about why he tried to hide that body. Your common void scent would have thought had the guile to bury a kill. But what if Orcus taught that as a way to throw trackers off its scent, and to dangle the bait for me and mine? Orcus has used that same trick in the past, and he knows that we know it too. By dispatching his minion, he draws attention. Arnegus was a warning. Orcus doesn't give his prey swift deaths. He toys with them, cuts them and savors the screams. That's how I knew he was responsible. It's like a signature, the way he leaves the bodies when he's had his fill. I only pray Arnegus doesn't take that suffering with him to the next life. Orcus will be coming for you and me next. Not right away, though. I'd be giving up the game. He wants to keep us looking over our shoulders, sleeping with one eye open. He'll wear us down without even lifting a finger. And when he finally strikes, we'll be dead on our feet. Playthings for him to do as he pleases. That won't do. We need to bring him to the fight to him. No more waiting around for the lead to come to us. It won't be easy. But can I still count on your help? Of course! Thank you. And if you've got no qualm risking life and limb for the fight in Arnegus, the fight for me, then I've got no qualm with you calling a member of my family. Family. A curious word, that. Oh. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, it's you. Bloody, it's him. It's Orcus. Some persistent rats were nibbling at my tail. I should have known by the stench it was you and yours, Drusilla. Or should I call you... Granddaughter? That's your granddad? Shut your mouth, you thrice-damned monster. Monster? Is that any way to greet a beloved elder children these days? Oh, I kind of like him villain-wise. He's kind of funny. It seems that one death wasn't punishment enough for you. A second should suffice for this scant reminder of your being. Is she a void son? Like, I mean, we're ending this here and now. Follow my lead. I thought we might savor our little reunion for a little while longer, but if you insist, I shall feast upon your beating heart here and now. Oh, come on. Ah, naught but dregs left in that desiccated vessel of yours. Too long has the hide been left in the sun. But your family has replenished with fresh blood, I see. My, and what a bounteous soul that one has. Your sight may be dull, but your eye is sharp as ever. Blinding as the sun, pure as the snow. Delectable as a boar slathered in grease. Oh, ugh, don't make that face. Don't ever look at me like that again. I had thought to make a quick meal of you, but perhaps just this once, forbearance is in order. Such a singular specimen must be given time to fatten to fulfill its succulent potential. It must be a travesty to consume you ere achieve perfection. Do you want, the sin eaters that I have? Do you want those? Guys, I found a solution. Let's bring them over. Ooh, I like this music. When your soul is ripe with fear, swollen with hatred, and fit to burst with despair, I will sure turn word to you, and I shall gorge. Until next time. Until that time, sup well, and my growling whelp. Don't speak about me like that. Yeah, that's your granddad? I'm sorry. Curse these old bones. It was right in front of me. I could have ended it in one sitting. For a moment, just one moment, I saw it all again. My family slaughtered, lying at his feet, my life slipping away, and that was enough. Doubtless you have more than a few questions. I'll answer them. I promise, but now's not the time, trust me. Sitting around kicking the sand won't change what's done. Let's return to headquarters and let the wind cool our heads, and consider our next course of action. Alright. I really like that guy's design. Not much as, Not much what he says to me, though. That I could live without. There's a little evil laugh that pisses you off. Exactly. Like, that's what I like. I love when villains do, like, an evil laugh that pisses me off. I guess I could walk. Where's the fun in that, though? I mean, where's the convenience in that, I mean? I'm going the wrong way. Hello, Fate Moon. You headed in? I don't know why I narrated that. This is the gatekeeper from the Crystarium all over again, where I think I have to narrate it every time. It was my own fault. If I hadn't stood there slack-jawed, if I wasn't so damned slow, we'd be rid of that abomination once and for all. What you saw used to be my grandfather before Orcus took over. He looks green enough to be my own grandchild now. Trick of the void, like as not. Used to be your grandfather. Oh, okay. It's no secret that if a void set doesn't want to devour you, it probably wants to take possession of your flesh. But Orcus has a particular talent for it. As you doubtless surmise, he's got an insatiable craving for aether. Killing is only a prelude to the act of gulping down her essence, like a draught of ale after a day's work. He's old. I can't say exactly how old, but he's acquired a taste for the finer things. Seems your soul counts among the finest he's ever seen. Things keep getting better for us, don't they? I shouldn't say that to her. I'm not going to say that to her. Truth be told, you don't seem nearly as frightened as I would have thought. Guess it's better to be prized up for something than nothing. Any road, it's clear that safety is no longer something that we can take for granted. Not even a crowded street, not even in the middle of the day. Keep your eyes peeled and watch out for those terrible red eyes. We're sitting chocobos for the moment, but I'll think of something that'll send you something and send you for you as soon as I can. Until then, never sleep far from your scythe. Another one? Oh, I am level 79, aren't I? One more. Because this is interesting, and I don't want to forget, like, the story and come back and be like, what happened? Glad to see Orcus hasn't sunk his teeth into you yet. Don't go thinking he's given up on trying, though. He's out there savoring you from a distance. Can't resist checking in on his little prize. Just as he can't resist seeking out morsels to tide him over until his feast. The reports we've received on a man as pale as death skulking around the sands is proof of that. And then here's the matter of the blunted dagger. We don't know sent it, but we do know what it means. It's a warning commonly used for the less savory elements in Ul'dah. A warning that should next be delivered sharp and straight into our bellies. More fool them. They have no notion of what we faced and lived, thinking we'd all soil our small cloths over empty threats. Let's hope it's nothing more than that, lass, seeing we Need to follow up on these reports sooner rather than later. Anyone fancy a bit of fresh air? If we catch a whiff of Orcus's foul stench, all the better. I want to ask around Blackbrush Station, and I'll head to Stone's Throw. When you're done, meet me there and we'll share what we've dug up. Still thinking about him killing, like, the literal intel of the Lenore family is really, really smart. Like, I feel like it's more than just him being sick and twisted also, which is, like... I'm saying this from, like, oh, this is a really good trade to the villain perspective, you know? I know good, like, FF14 writing, they're gonna cover their bases. But, like... I don't know. I can't think of, like, any recent examples, but I'm, like... I was kind of expecting the whole, this guy's cunning to be a little bit empty, you know? But it wasn't. And I'm glad. I recognize that self-assured stride, the mark of a woman ready to take on the world and then some. You must be the Orisian Reaper that the boss sent word about. I'm almost disappointed to tell you that nothing is amiss. The soldier in me would have loved seeing your Reaper in action. I once fought the Imperial Army, though you wouldn't think it'll get me now. Okay, I don't care though. I'm sorry, but I don't care. I know that's mean, but I don't care. Compared to that evil, toothless threats and ghosts are no bother, but the less jaded are more excitable. One less in particular has been jumping at the shadows. She claims to have seen it all in the manner of terrorists, but I suspect she's startled by her own reflection. Still, if you want an ear to her delusions, then you can find her in The Last Hope. I can find her where? Here. I was reading, I promise. Okay. Hello? Oh, hello, who are you? Oh, did Shula's receive my missive? She sent us someone to rid us of this terrible evil waiting in the wings. Surely she cares for us as if we're really her own flesh and blood, which is more than I can say about my own. Not once have I longed to return to the life of comfort I left behind in Garlemald, and I have your soul to thank for that. She isn't the reason I left home in the first place, of course. Had I not met my beloved, I would still be feasting on lemon cakes in ignorance of love and freedom. I found the former in Garlemald and the latter in Erzea. Your new life blossomed into something beautiful. Not every day has been easy, not even most days, but your soul's watchfly has kept us safe, and our freedom is worth any measure of hardship. Such terrible fear gripped my heart when my beloved told me of the pale man he spied on the sands. But now my family's come to help. I can breathe a sigh of relief. I'm sure you can wish to know precisely where to find that hoard creature, but I cannot help half of so well my beloved might. Seek him out in the southeast, but pray to put an end to this nightmare. Okay. Oh, whoops. Thinking too far. That's an ant. I'm zooming in too close to my screen. Oh. Life dandy. Okay. Though I devile the mists of the hunter doth now tread, tracking the Centauri's other dread, darkness nights for a keeper, lo, by your side she walks the reaper. Do you like poems? Apologies for the use. If piece of display, friend. I'm a poet. Oh, yeah, you like poets. You see, I cannot resist putting words into the flood of emotions that accompany such striking figure as yours. You have a wife. Monster. What is that? Just out in broad daylight? The bloodlust emanating from the voice that is potent and powerful. Okay. Got it. I don't think so. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my savior, my godson. Would that I have been aided to you, but alas, a poet's pen is little use in battle. Unless, of course, that battle involves not of swords and scythes, but of words. Just ask the sire of my beloved, okay, who is now licking the wounds dealt to him. An invective verse I composed after he... Oh, okay. A masterwork of scathing metaphor and subtle remanation. All, alas, for the pretentious nobles, or anything but subtle in their range. We were forced to flee, to abandon our homes with only our love for sustenance. Nevertheless, I regretted not a single moment of our life in exile. For Eorzea, we found an unexpected treasure. Freedom. Freedom of mind and freedom of heart. But I digress. Surely you do not seek me out simply to save my life and leave with a nod and smile. Do you wish to commission a poet? Pale man. I encountered him while wandering in his arid wastes. And surfaced inspiration. Please stop searching. Go to the library. I felt a gaze of some terrible presence upon my back when I turned to meet it. He was sitting there, grinning like a butcher in the bullpen. He wore robes much too thick for the scorched sands, and his skin looked like it was as if it was never kissed by the blazing sun. First of all, his eyes were two bottomless pools of blood, and I feared my end had come. But then, he vanished as quickly as he appeared. Perhaps I have been reckless. Recent incidents have made it clear that the cost of inspiration is higher than I'm willing to pay. I shall return to my beloved for both my safety and hers. Thank you. Again, my savior. Yeah, please go home. One moment. I'm gonna quickly get up. Not for long. Hold on. I just have one thing to attend to, and I will be back. Okay. My bad. That didn't take long and I messed up my browser. So I accidentally refreshed the chat window. My bad, I'm sorry about that. Let's ride. Oh, it's raining? There you are. And? Another one of his accursed minions. Well, I suppose we can take comfort in the fact that none of the family came to harm. Yourself included. Hold on. Speaking of which, what do you think of this family you've been thrust into? Speak freely. I haven't lived this long taking offense at opinions I don't want to hear. I'm surprised you've survived this long. Damn. Oh, this isn't. If you say so, I reckon you don't hate us. And that's good enough for me. End of the day, we're just a ragtag band of outcasts unfit to live under the Empire's boot. Yours truly included. Much as some enlightened types might tell you otherwise, people like to say have a say in the life they lead. That's what separates us from the bugs over there. Oh, those bugs. I thought you were being metaphorical. Born queens, workers, and drones, bred into roles ingrained so deeply that they wouldn't know how to live otherwise, for the glory and prosperity of their hive. But we've got it in us to be different. Might be born to farming, soldiering, or politicking, but we can choose to walk a different path whenever we fancy should strike. Taints in our nature to accept our lot without question. No, we have to believe in something, put our faith in it. Only then we will attain to march in step. And indeed, faith of a savage stripe is one way to get us dancing to the same tune. Others might be compelled through a faith in logic and law, intangible and visible, yet cause enough for killing and conquering if it suits the queen. Oh. The invaders have sullied our birthright for 8 centuries, no longer. He marched for Locus Ammonius. With a few righteous words, his radiant soul as Galvus whipped the hive into a frenzy. Once that fire was burning, the passion of the masses can soon be quelled. What was once a wish for a home became a holy mission to spread enlightenment which would not suffer such beliefs as the beastmen held. Countless scores rendered up upon our lives of the altar of the Empire, until an entire continent was united under a single Magitek fist. For those who still dreamed of the dream of unity, a deed worthy of song. Yet some awoke to see it was tyranny, my grandfather Rulus included. The talents of the Reapers are passed down through bloodlines. Rulus was the best of us, the most accomplished and feared in the Order's long history. The duty of the Reapers, our role in the Hive, if you will, was to deliver our countrymen from the corrupt, power-hungry tyrants. When Garlemon found religion and conquest, its appetite grew to be insatiable. My grandfather pondered this conundrum for many sleepless nights, and came to a decision. He would relieve Solus Galvus of his life. "20 years ago, he slipped into the deepest chambers of the Imperial Palace, silent as a shadow until he could hear the Emperor's beating heart. Yet when Rulus returned to me, Solus was alive and well, and my grandfather, on the other hand, had a skittishness to his step. His black hair had turned a pale white. Damn! He said naught of his encounter with the Emperor, save that most of his powerful man in the Garlemon was not a man at all. Shamed in his defeat, my grandfather saw a greater power. Bit by bit, he gave more of himself over to the void sent behind his avatar. Orcus struck with when Rulus was weakest, taking his flesh and soul in one fell swoop. When he was finished, not a mote of my grandfather remained in that body. There was only Orcus. The fiend flew in a rapturous frenzy, and my family were his first victims. I remember the chill of his teeth sinking into my flesh, gnawing until they reached my very essence. Now I'm standing here before you then. Oh, Orcus gorged on a soul that night, but it wasn't mine. Not exactly. It was my avatar that filled his belly. Seemed that it was all he could stomach. Some might consider it a lucky twist of fate, but I had little time to ponder my fortune. But as I was able, his radiance never looked kindly on those trying to end his life or their families. I wandered about for years until I settled here, and started seeking out others like me, others who had woken from the Empire's dream. The Mirror is what we call the spirits of dead in Garlean tongue. A fitting moniker if there was ever one. Waking up from a long sleep ain't unlike climbing out of the grave, I can attest to that. Son of a Eden. Remind me not to give such long-winded speeches when the sand is blowing in my face. I'm heading back for some ale. Seeing you at headquarters. Be safe on your way back. Kind of fascinating to find out that, like, I didn't expect them to be so connected like that. But I love when the, job quests are in fact very much connected to, like everything else. Okay. Sorry, I had to look at something important. We ride. Welcome, boss. How is the family? Shaken but unharmed, aside from the Tussultarian mangled verse. Orcus left us one of his minions behind as a gift. Moon can make quick work of it. Bleh. I always said she was a keeper. You have an eye for the fierce of heart. I wager she could slay Orcus on her own. Not with the beat. We'd let her take all the glory. Oh, why did your smile fade just now? Of course we wouldn't. Well, I'll be there when Orcus tries to take his prize. I don't think we'll be waiting any long either. Orcus said he'd strike when Moon was ripe with fear and hatred and despair. Season ends he's loath to forgo. I have an inkling how he might try to get to draw out those emotions and finish off a half-eaten meal. Besides... Right, you are. How many nights did you mourn your lost avatar? The wellspring of your power, I must say, was quite the dish. I think not. Move such of a finger and her head will hit the floor. Oh, that's it. That fire, I want to see it burn. I want to see it rage. I want to see the hatred seep into the depths of your soul. Shall I make this Drusula's final breath, or this one? It's so very hard to choose. Now that I think about it, you have like the Ascian, like an Ascian-like emblem on the side of your cloak. I was right to not give in to my baser instinct, to allow the thought of your taste to simmer in my mind, and you as Drusilla formed a bond. A kinship, even? Oh, oops. But perhaps I should wait a little longer, to let the flavor of your hatred mature and the tang of your malice to ripen. I can make us use of Drusilla yet, and revel in her springs, exult in her misery. Ah, how splendid it would be. All the while, my prized piglet grows fat with loathing and succulent terror. Don't talk like that. Patience rewards the dutiful gourmand, after all. And when your tantalizing flavor has fully matured, I shall return and reap my harvest. Godsame voice, that bastard, killess piece of shite. I know. Now's not the time to lose my temper. Deep breaths, cool heads. Right, we need a plan. First things first, find out where Orcus is hiding. The rest of the family should be able to help with that. In the meantime, you need to prepare. I know you're good, but can't leave this boss's life to chance. Sharpen your skills and your sight, and sharpen them. Once more, the boss can't do naught against Orcus without her avatar. That means you'll have to do the heavy lifting. Of course, I'll do what I can to afford your advantage. You can count on that for Drusilla. But okay. Now I'm done with the last quest. And now I can go. Oh god. This is an area I don't have access to. This is an area where I can get jumped. How much was that? Oh, that wasn't that bad, I don't think. Can I fly it? What's the status on this area? Travel. Concurrence. Just one quest. We've gotten all the quests in this area, right? I think I'm missing one somewhere? Oh, whoops. Not here. Not here. Over here? Wait a minute. Is there like a quicker way to go there because of this gate? The gatekeeper, if you will? Like, I... Oh. There's a bunch of people going through MSQ here. Yeah. Oh, that was simpler than I thought. Wi-Fi, please don't blow up. Let me checking something very necessary. Oof. Okay, let's ride. Be nice to me. There are armadillos everywhere. I guess if nobody's going to, kidnap me in cold blood, I'll do duty support. Try that out for a change, you know? Oh, I can choose who's gonna go? Okay, so... I mean... Okay, I really love Y'shtola, and Urianger, and, Elze. But, like... Why? I can't not do it. Oh.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, dude, I wasn't ready.
Now I've got you.
Oh, right, you guys are following me? Okay. Okay. Yay! I'm so used to tanks, you know? Thancred, please. So you notice that GD support does go a little bit slower, but that's fine. That's not really an issue to me. I get to take things at my own pace, which is great. Nope. Oh, gross. Sorry everybody, I have to take care of that.
I'll show you.
Oh my gosh, you said it. Alright, sorry everybody. Jeez. I think we can... Anchor, you wanna take these? Oh, the Amarang. Let's use. Is that thing gonna come to life? Surely not. Oh, there's multiple around here. Oh. It's in the way, that's what it is. Nice. Oh. Or has I been using the wrong skill? Oh, she just goes to the middle. Got it. Wrong skill. Oh. Oh. Alpha no? Alpha no? Oh. Oh. He doesn't raise. I see. That makes sense that the mechanics are incredibly a lot more punishing on when you do it alone. Which honestly I preferred.
He's your god.
Got it, thank Grid.
I'll show you.
Oh, come on. Please heal me, man. My health bar's okay, thank you. Ryan, don't sit. Reed, don't sit in the tank buster. Girl. Maybe she's unafraid because I don't think it counts anymore. Oh, I have second one. I had second this one this entire time. Oops. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh. That doesn't bode well. Is it wise? Oh, that didn't do anything. Alpha, no. Buddy. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I can do this. Live, everybody. Alright, Alpha, no, please. If you would. Because I'm about to eat shit. No. No. No.
You underestimate me.
Oh. Oh, they have plot stuff in here. Wonderful news. There's plot stuff. Don't attack him. Chat, using a limit break was 100% not worth it. Nope, he's almost dead. Come on, he's almost dead. We don't need it. Is it? Okay. Oh. Oh, jeez. That was nightmarish. That was incredibly nightmarish. I do like the... I don't know, the difficulty? I mean, with normal parties, it's like everybody knows, what to expect and what to do. But I do like figuring it out. Royal custard. That wasn't the right side. Down here? You want me to go down? Was that smart? Oops.
Leave the healing to me.
I wonder if you choose somebody else to be this, that Ring goes with you no matter what. Like, I assume so. Someone has to point. What happens if I decide to tank? Ugh, playing Dark Knight right now sounds horrible, actually. Let's ride. What are you saying? I hope so. Treasure coffer. You go in here? You go down here? Oh, girl! Another boss. This one looks kind of friendly. Oh god.
Keep your guard up.
Oh, I see. Wait, what's happening? We're going in? You promise? You guys promise? Oh. Oh. Why are these two swapped? Let's go together, Alpha now. Oh. Okay. Not as bad as last time. Of healing, huh? Oh. Synchron, I think you can take more than this. I can't, though. Come here. Oh god. Oh, oops. Oops. Oh, jeez. Okay.
I'll show you.
Given bribery, huh? That's a convenient wall. Breaking for us. There's a treasure coffer right there. Yeah, it's, certainly. Is this like inside the wall? I don't trust that. Why are they charging up? Well, we don't have to worry about that one, but this one. Not that one. I thought something horrible was gonna happen, although... Let's just target one at once. Ah, no. Treasure coffer. I mean, what's it? Oh. Oh. Be not afraid. This is the scariest moment of my life. Girl. Ah. That makes sense.
I'll show you.
Keep your guard up.
Okay. What was that about? Oh. Interesting.
I'll show you. I'll show you.
That's interesting. Are they doing it again? Oh, come on. Oh. You promise, Thancred? Oh shit. Oh, I should have followed the grid. That was going so well too.
Prepare yourself.
I'll show you.
Oh, oh, jeez. Don't blast me with light, please. This. God, oh god, oh god. This is like slightly worse, Alexander.
Keep your guard up.
Oh, but you bet, buddy.
Leave the healing to me.
I want to do that. Oh, Alpha, no, what happened? Alright. Sorge down. Or Sorge? Sorge, I think. Why is it glass? Alright, fingers crossed nothing bad happens. Oh, hi! That's fine. Oh. Also, sorry if I'm getting to your message late. I had to log in. Hey, why was I in pain just now? Anybody have something to say about that? No? Oh, you do. Taking back the darkness. Why are you guys quiet? Oh. Aw. Aww. You car. Hello? Arianger? Arianje? Arianje? You gonna say anything? Buddy? Buddy pal? Not even gonna say her pipara? You're just gonna stare in silence? Okay. Okay. Just an axe. Why would anything bad happen exactly?
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad those travelers made it all the way to Nabatha Reng.
Oh?
But when Urianger told me the Talos was in pieces, and the trolley didn't look much better, I couldn't help wondering what in the hell's had gone on.
What indeed? At least the heart is in one piece. The rest is replaceable.
Oh, that's nice.
Looking at this mess, though, it's a miracle they survived.
You can say that again. What the? Are you seeing this?
The sky, it's...
Aww. Huh? You're still out here? Hey, right, they didn't ever tell us where that child went. Oh no. Oh no. Does anyone else hear that ominous bell?
At
Oh,
last,
Alize.
night has returned to Amareng.
This is a little impactful with the day cycle, but I'm sure you know, the impact's still there.
We'll save this broken world yet, Tesleen.
Oh.
You see if we don't.
Yeah, genuinely the worst part of this. Oh.
No doubt retreating in the wake of the Warden's demise.
Back to Calusia, the last refuge of light.
Home to our dear Lord Vorthry, who will no doubt do everything in his power to thwart us.
As well he should, for defeat there would spell the end for both him and his heavenly host.
Oh, Alpha, no. You good?
There the fate of this star shall be decided.
Yeah. It's a little awkward. What's everyone got to say? Perhaps the administrations were not enough as I thought, or perhaps touch too reckless. Okay. Ishtola, you gonna check up? Check on me as my Aether. Is this not the moment where Emmett Sulk usually chooses to descend upon us? Whether will we do without his fiend praise and backhanded compliments? Careful, girl. You speak and he's gonna show up. Although I think it's because this area is still, like, bright as fuck. If only I could see the look on Magnus's face when the night sky returned. They must all be so happy. What about you? Do you feel different at all? Alpha, no. The end to the light's dominion over this world is fast at hand. Okay. And then Urianger, who did not speak during the dungeon. Once more shall the night share equal dominion over the firmament, and yet our travails are long. Stop using big words. We did it! We really did it! I only wish there were a time to visit the inn. We can but hope the return of the night has granted the residents some shred of comfort. They thought the world beyond changing, but today I think we proved them wrong. We will fix this broken land. Together. Oh! I can fly now! I also... Oh. Yeah, I'm not doing that class quest right now. Are you feeling alright? After you defeated the Lightworn, I could have swear I saw its Aether. Never mind. I'm still getting used to my powers. It's probably nothing. Everybody turned it once! Please! It's just I'm just relieved. I was right about where that Warden was hiding. The last one is hiding in Colosseum, isn't it? I can't feel it from here, but believe it or not. But perhaps we should head back to the Crystarium first. We have a lot to tell the Exarch, and I think we could all do with some rest. It's in-room time. I get haunted. Ishtola, please. Does anyone hear that ominous bell tolling? Just me? Just me? No. Oops. Does anybody hear that ominous bell tolling? Well, should choose to speak with us. It sounded rather urgent. Oh, both of you together. Oh, this is The others are with the Exarch. Before we join them, there is something I wish to confirm. Tell me, Reen. Have you noticed anything peculiar about Moon's appearance of late? Anything at all? Speak freely. She won't mind. Well, since Minfilia bequeathed her power to me, I've been able to see the light inside her. Though I didn't think anything of it first, but after we defeated the Warden in Amarang, I realized something was wrong. You've absorbed its Aether, and the light within you has grown monstrous. Then as I as expected. How are you feeling? Oh. I wasn't expecting that. The crack sound effect? Oh my god. If not is done, this will only get worse. Green, with the power of the Oracle, you have gained some measure of control over Light, have you not? Is there anything you can do for her? What if we cut up the Light Warden into tiny bits and expel like a cinder, like one at a time, and we kill that? That'll work, right? Extinguishing it out is the question. Even under strongest Minfilia, you could only hold back the light. I might be able to suppress it, but I don't know how for long. Then we have no choice but to rely on Urianger and his secrets. If the next battle is to be the last, then you may be able to play up your part, but you will need all your strength. I will discuss the strategy with the others and see if everything is made ready for our departure. You are to return to your chambers and rest well until then. Understood? I can give her sass? I don't wanna. Good. Whether you want it or not, you most certainly earned some respite. The glass sound effect. Oh god. Yeah. One stretch and your entire structural bone system is like, why'd you do that? Time to go visit Ardbert, my good friend Ardbert. I want a nap. Is everything alright? Oh. Perhaps a hot meal and freshly made bed will improve matters. What do you mean I don't seem like myself? What do you mean? Is it like outward expression? I assume so. Okay, here. Oh shit. It's time to get haunted. Hi, Ardbert. Bruh. I've only failed to predict him appearing once. Oh, the Warrior Light expects him to be there? That's cute.
And sometimes the dead would rather not be disturbed. But enough about me. What of Armorang?
They were panning and I was like, imagine if Emmett Sulk appears. And he's like, who are you talking to? You're weird.
I see. Minfilia's gone then. Which means the reason I must suffer this purgatory shall forever remain a mystery.
Oh. Hey,
What's the matter? Are you all right?
oh.
What just happened?
I don't remember what Minfilia said, I'm gonna be honest.
Minfilia said my time had not yet come.
Yeah.
That I still had a role to play. Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. No, it couldn't be. There's only one hero in this room, and it is not me. I'm just a shadow, cursed to wander.
Dude. And he's gone, right? He's gone because he doesn't want to embarrass me. Yeah. Is he twiddling his thumbs? Buddy!
Forgive the intrusion, but Minfilia, that is, Reen, and the others were asking after you. Is everything all right? That pain again? And did it pass? Thank goodness for that. I would not wish to see you suffer.
That would have been terrifying if I got and transformed into a light warden like immediately afterward.
Though I know only too well how much you have suffered on our behalf in recent days.
That would have been scary.
Indeed, I have no right to impose upon you further. Nevertheless, I must ask one thing of you. That you survive this, no matter what.
Okay.
When the dust settles, you must return to your world, for the battles to come, and the wars yet unwon. The final Light Warden is all that stands between us and victory. There is still much we must do to prepare, but for now, I will see if there is aught that may remedy the strange affliction which plagues you. Of that I have no doubt. Even if I had my pick of every Reflections heroes, I could not have asked for a finer champion. I'll not keep you from your rest any longer. Take as much time as you like.
I'm a little scared to know what my dreams look like now, but... who knows, I might find out. The monkey's paw might curl. Oh. Oh, that's the Heaven Sword book. Is that my reflection? No, this isn't right. We need to be later, after the liberation of Alamingo, and perhaps... after? Wait. This is... please tell me when you've finished. We have to go. They'll be upon us at any moment. Very well. Where to next, then? Let us just worry about getting out of the city, and pray the airships are still in one piece. Anywhere to go from here will just speed more time. Is that... gods, by the sound of that last one, I reckon the night's 12 might... oh! What else we can do? Look around you. This isn't war. It's a sickness, and it's spread to every corner of Erosia. The city-states are in disarray, and by all accounts, the Far East faring no better. There'll be nothing left of us when this is over. This world is beyond saving. Oh. I never tire of that story. When the hero swoops in astride a white dragon to save that little girl. Oh, wait. Is this, like, way after? I could die happy knowing someone like that is still around. Don't say that. Indeed, but not today, not while our message remains undelivered. What was that about? That isn't... I don't think that's the guy. Oh. Oh. Am I having, like... Yeah, I guess I asked. The monkey's paw did in fact curl. It was the Light Warden streams, though, which that's nice. We're gonna deny everything. And then Arbor or Emmett Sulk is gonna appear in my room and be like, what was you dreaming about? Someone's gonna show up, right? Oh, okay. I guess too soon. Too soon to be predicted. Ah. I trust you had a pleasant rest. While you were enforced in your chamber, a message arrived from the Exarch. He bids you come to the Ocular at your earliest convenience. Okay. So, I do have an issue, and that's the fact that I have not done any of the whatchamacallit quests. One of these is my guy in here, right? I'm like thinking, should I do one? Not that I do want to progress MSQ, however, I have neglected those, and I feel like I'm gonna regret it as time goes on. That's not it. Ah, that's it. I think this is it. Yeah, the Cardinal Virtue. I want to learn more about those before I continue, which is like the opposite of rest, and the opposite of going to meet about my current really bad ailment that I probably should get checked out and stay home for. But if anything, the irony that I can go do more dangerous stuff is really funny. I think it'd be kind of horrifying, though, for me to just go straight up missing and then come back and I'm like, I found something that was kind of scary. Oh, I can fly here now. And that includes my T-Rex, who can also fly, which is great. Oh, there's someone here. This is certainly the place. I gather those bones would belong to once a dear Samuel. But I see no troublesome arachnid. What? It being a rather large desert, I considered hiring a few trekkers to hasten our search, but I have yet to spy a place where such individuals might congregate. Pity. Bah, nothing for it but to roll up our proverbial sleeves and do the dirty work ourselves. We shall split up and search for the sands for the cedar spider. Whoever finds it first may have the honor of slaying it themselves. And should we not find it, well, after we've both searched a suitable length of time, I say we meet back here and let the hunt begin. Okay. Oh, okay. I do want to try and get, like, them all, because I do have classes unlocked for each, virtue quest. And I do want to level Dark Knight eventually. Even though I am still not too comfortable with taking tank. I still want to try. Because I wasn't comfortable with, like, healer at first either. So it's not... I mean, like, I wasn't too comfortable with, like, the responsibility of healer first. So I'm sure I can get it down if I try. Oh. Destination. Not quite a spider. My gallows. Well, I guess I've got a buddy who's doing this quest also. That's nice. Saw quite a few people doing like the MSQ quests. I see. Oh. You can just appear like that? Like just straight up? You can just show up like that. Oh, great time for me to be having headaches. Why does that thing have antlers? There she is, the Scourge of Nordvent. The Devourer of Souls, Bellum quits. We bring this mark down, they'll be singing ballads about us to the end of time. Never mind the king's bounty. Hells, we should buy ourselves a couple of cat asses apiece. Flanking maneuver as discussed. Wait for my signal and we'll strike as one. That's so scary. 3 of you? She's onto us. Don't panic, we planned for this. We'll act as decoys while Rendaray brings her down. Go, go. Wait, not yet, there's no need to rush this. Oh. Sawed it. Always so headstrong. I can't. Oh. Oh, just like that. Oh. No, come back here. Finish, you bloody bastard. Finish me. Oh. Oh. I'm sorry, it's all my fault. I'll not let it end like this, I promise I'll kill that goddamn beast. It's the last thing I do. You're gone? Hey, what was that just now? I've had headaches before, but the way you were thrashing about wasn't anything like I've ever felt. Am I lying to him? Is he gonna believe me if I lie? By the gods, and I thought we were lucky just to catch a glimpse of Andrea. You're telling me you also were granted a vision of her past? Oh, he just believes me, okay. Though, 2 warriors killed while hunting a great horned beast. A beast their surviving companion vows to this day to slay in revenge. I've heard this tale before. I know it. There's a common enough sort of tale, I suppose. And regardless, she is gone. Come, let us return to the Crystarium and celebrate your accomplishment. That's it? That's it? Okay, that's it. Oh, the night music. Am I at the right area? No. Wait, what? No, I was not remotely in the right area. The table is set, and so I bid you raise a glass with me, that together which we might toast for your spectacular accomplishment. I think this is a bit much. There's nothing quite like a hearty meal after a job well done. Drink up, my friend, drink up. Dude. Had your fill? Another few bottles ready, waiting to be opened. No? Oh, very well, if you insist. Why are you this rich? It occurs to me, my good woman, that I have yet to ask your name. You don't know my name? I forgot this guy is really airheaded. So quickly did we forge our friendship that I hardly unnoticed till now. Yes, I rather like the sign of that freaking moon. The daring duo, the brave bounty hunters, the scourge of the singers. Once we have slain Andrea, not a soul in Nordvent will know our names. Hey, this is sounding familiar. They shall some ring out all across the realm. But I should dwell over much on the victory before the struggle. A wise hunter prepared and patient. Must be prudent to send double, nay, triple the agents afield to seek our promising new leads. Yeah, I'm just gonna ask him straight up. It's might as well. Worry not about the budget of our brave endeavor. Well, don't be. I'm prepared to fund our activities as needed. No expense shall be spared, none so whatsoever. Where did you get that from? New information. Save. Okay. Well, you're going in the direction where I technically should be headed, but in the meantime, let's get the Dark Knight one out of the way. I'm still very much Power Ranger. One of these quests should not be like the other. Wait, will that change if I... Or is Dark Knight not high enough level? Oh, Dark Knight's not high enough. That sucks. Ah, there we go. That means I have to level Dark Knight eventually. I have to go find... Where is that Lalafell? I believe it's a Lalafell. Oh. I know. I do have, like, Dark Knight leveled quite a bit. It's just not to level 70. Don't you know better than speaking up on a dwarf mid-flagon? Not even a proper greeting either. Look here. Tally-ho, the name's Giat. See? Now that's a greeting. Tally-ho's aside, who are you anyway? I dare say I remember someone like yourself if we've met. You're from the same strange land of the Crystal Exarch, you say? Well, well, well. He's an odd sort, the Exarch is. He knows things, right? And he's got some sort of mystical power. I don't suppose you're the same, are you? Because I could use someone with power that, like, the world has never known. I'm hunting senators, you see? Well, one in particular. Okay. A healer, not half bad at the job, eh? I like your confidence. And I wish I could take your word for it since you sound like just what I'm looking for, but I have to ask you to prove it. Oh, come on, it's not that big of a deal. There's no need for that. Listen here, the senior I hunt ain't for your average abomination. You can't blame me for wanting to make sure that I'm not leading you to your grave. That would be bad for both of us. So, you get yourself over to the Forest of the Lost Shepherd and we'll see what you've got. Alright. I could just go outside, but I don't wanna. I could just go outside. Let's check. Okay. Alright, I can't fly here because I haven't finished that one quest that I keep forgetting to finish. I think that seriously I'll finish on like my actual own time. Okay, buddy, what are we fighting? Let's see if I remember how to heal, actually. It's been a minute since I've played healer. Oh, Moon. Glad you found your place, alright? Now for the prey. That'll do it. Now I just take a deep breath and... Oh. Hey, your mother was a hobgoblin and you ain't much to look at either. Come here and face me, you craven shite. Okay. Yeah, that's one way to use, what's it called? Oh god, those cartoon hammer noises. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Though Great lines prone, the creature appears indisposed to cease its rampage. It seems it will have to be dealt with. Oh, buddy. I can't heal him. Okay. I thought I'd be funny. I forgot it's not a 1, 2, 3, it's a 1, 2. Wait. Oh, it's just rock. Right. I don't... It's not even a 1-2, it's just a 1. Got it. Huh? See, that wasn't so bad. I reckon that I broke 3 or 4 so ribs, so at least 1 femur here, but my bones feel just fine now. Better than before, actually. And the beast you gave you no trouble. Seems like you're just what I'm looking for after all. Dude, you need to raise your standards and, for yourself, I mean. We can talk about the rest back at the Crystarium over a drink or 3. Folks wondering in the wandering stairs know how to keep them coming. Meet me there. Okay. Okay, buddy. Where do you also get your paycheck from? You people are starting to concern me greatly. I'm gonna assume, yeah, this would be the right area. So that leaves, range DPS. Oh god. Where is that aetheryte? So I can get to that quicker. Oh, I changed a little bit too fast. Okay, buddy. There ain't nothing like a flag in a veil after a well-earned victory. Dude. Yeah, I'll leave it, me and Sam. Oh yes, and hard. The beast gave me a trouncing. Really exceeded my expectations. As did you, huh? Whatever you want to call it, we did. Doing it just helped us understand each other, sure enough. I've seen that you're a master pro fighter, and you learned that I'm fearless as the stone. And so a fellowship is forged. Are you also not gonna ask for my name? No, now that I'm sure you won't get yourself killed, I can tell you about the Sin Eater I'm after. It's one of those so-called cardinal virtues. So Foracine, and it's a nasty piece of work. Each of the virtue looks like one of those fools that brought the flood upon us, that this one takes up the worst of the bunch. Limit, disgrace to all dwarven kind. Knowing that one of her own people was a warrior of light is bad enough, but Foracine being out there, looking all dwarf-like, well, it doesn't help matters, a cursed thing. The Council of Elders, they don't want to live with the shame of Lumit's sins no more, so the head of the council, the most elder, stay with me here, gave me this job. Hunt down to Foracine, slay it. See that it doesn't keep sullying our good name. I'm the strongest warrior, so if anyone's gonna do it, it has to be me. That's fine. I'm more than up for a contest of might. The problem I'm having, though, is Safari-Sin keeps healing itself, and it's, well, deeply annoying. I suppose it's because Limit herself was some kind of master of the art, but Sephora's healing is so powerful that no matter how hard I whack it, I can't leave a scratch. So you've counter the virtue. Okay, that's interesting. To make matters worse, it also flies around carefree as you please, resurrecting other Sin Eaters. We'll be up for our eyeballs and forever if we can't do something about this creative power. There's where you come in, right? Damn! I can just say that to him? Great. With those skills of yours in hand, we'll find a way to put an end to this stain on my people's history once and for all. You might have heard, but the tales of Limit from the land without her helm. She willingly showed her face to those who weren't akin. She knew full well that it would dishonor her and us all, but she did it anyway. Then there's the part about it being doomed, bringing doom upon the world. Not one of our taboos, really, but it's generally frowned upon. And now she's back, face bare to the world, a Sin Eater. What can make a dwarf go so wrong? Oh, that's why his face is covered. Ah, but we have ale to drink and Sin Eaters to hunt. In that order, you've healed my body enough to make sure that I need a few more flagons to restore my vigor. And by a few, I mean about 100. Come find me later. You guys gotta stop feeding this little man. His liver is probably the size of a pea. I'll go ahead and accept this so it's on my list. And here are you. Like, you looking at me? You got something to say? Dude. Walk in. God, you. Of course I remember my new partner. I ain't drunk neither. I'm a dwarf. I'll take more than that. Well, however much I had to get me under the table. And now you had more. You know one more thing about me. This will only strengthen our fellowship, I'm sure. But we need more we need more than just a sense of camaraderie if we're going to take down Forest. So I'm thinking we should start with observation, get you looking at its healing powers, and let you see what we're dealing with. Now, this is the perfect place to overhear the right sort of information. If you listen, don't get the wrong idea. I don't let it get in the way of no important drinking, but I do pay attention. Oh my god, OBS. So far, scene's been started and closed. Oh, it's that bad again. Okay, disconnect. Jeez. Actually, I guess this would be high time for a break anyway. I'll be going right back, and I will also stop recording, so just in case. Is FF14 gonna crash again? Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna do one more of the I remember the virtues again, and then because I can't do the one with the tank. I think I can do the one with the magic DPS. No, not magic DPS, ranged DPS, which I do have a ranged DPS, and that is Machinist, which should be decently like high leveled, but I'm not entirely sure. And if it's not, I'll continue with MSQ. Okay. Oh. Okay. Let's go. Oh, nice. Oh, this is really pretty. Okay. Didn't they? My dog just let up the most high-pitched squeak I've ever heard. My god. Well, if you heard that, I guess, dog cameo. Alright, we're not doing that right now. We're seeing if the ranged DPS quest is up for grabs. It seems it is. Who's taking it, though? Wait. Who's Hollow Pursuits? You. Oh. Wait, is Machinist melee? Oh god. Oh no. Oh, I have horrible news for myself. Well, that's okay. MSQ it is. Okay, so I thought the case was that I was underleveled, but apparently not. It's something much more sinister than that. And my only magical DPS class is, Black Mage right now. Let's go back to Reaper. And let's go to that Aetherite. Without falling off the... What is this? Is this a pit? Sure. I mean, I guess that's necessary. Hey, who looks there? Who's there? Why are you smiling for? What are you smiling for? God. That's it. Okay. Thanks. Oh, you're not. Oh, he's giving us a PowerPoint presentation. Excuse me. Damn. Jesus. Source? That's so funny. You're a germ. So bleh. What do you mean by that? Okay. Again? You're just gonna stand there? Okay. Alright, let's ride. Is he still gonna be there when I turn around? Oh my god, he is still there. Hi, Lena. We've not spoken for a while, not since the aftermath of the Eater's attacks. Rest assured, I am fully recovered and will do my utmost to support you and your fellow warriors of darkness. Thank you, Lena. Thank you for not addressing the elephant in the room. Your condition is unchanged. Good. If you can hold up for until the end of the coming battle, I'm confident that you will find remedy for your affliction. You'll be able to ask him a question. Yes to my list and provoke thought, giving rise to further questions. Why, their very beings were divided into 14, of course. Yet by the power we unsundered Dacians may rise up again from the fragments of their original office. But I suppose this isn't self-explaining, so that the names by which you know us not are, in fact, our names. Be it Elidibus, or Lot Abreu, or Iguram, all of the titles are of office, and when office is vacated, it will be filled by another. Over the eons, I have overseen several changing of the guard among our sundered brethren, and in instances, their vacant title ordinarily goes to another fragment of the self-same soul. What is no means impossible to raise up a wholly unrelated individual, 'tis we have fervent entreaties brought forth Lord Zodiarch, whose souls he claimed in the beginning, who make for the truest servant. The none will remain and raise up new Asians, and our kind would be eventually fade from existence. You would like that, wouldn't you? Well, feel free to dream. 'Tis no crime to do so. He's so silly. I don't feel like walking. One moment. Yeah. Still got time. Where is... Oh, I should have texted Doreen. There you are, Moon. The others have gone ahead. Head to reconnoiter Gate Town. We are to follow shortly. It has been a while, has it not, since the two of us infiltrated Gilmore? Since we faced Lord Vothering. I felt such a fury I have never felt before. His actions are unconscionable, of course, but any abhorrence I felt in him were entirely justified. Yet mingled with my rage there is something else. At first I was unsure what it was, but in the course of our struggles I found the answer. In Vothery's self-righteousness, and his absolute belief that he and he alone is the cure to this world's ills, I saw her reflect. Don't! No! Don't! Don't actually. I mean, I get it, but no. He is the vainglorious, ignorant fool I once was. Oh, Alpha, no. And having shared his affliction, I feel duty-bound to open his eyes to the truth. No, Alpha, no, you're not obligated, actually. I think you're fine. I think we should just, does the little silly thing and draws like a line over my neck. I think we should just do that to Vothery. What does it mean? Do you sense the Light Warden? I'm not sure this or is different. Perhaps if we were a little closer. This time we get in a rain in any case. Let us join our comrades in Gate Town. As a precaution, may I ask that you go first to ensure the path is clear? The closer we are to Ulmer, the more I worry that Rain may get recognized. If you see any prying eyes along the ways, I pray encourage the owners to look elsewhere. You could have changed your fit, girl. I know it is a nice fit, but some glasses, the nose with glasses would have been nice. As I am now, I don't think people recognize me as the Oracle. But Thancred did always warn against taking unnecessary risks. Go on, you'll fall none. Okay. Can I fly here? No. Let's. Ah, I think our paths divulge here. Huh? Lord of Othri, we hear, we obey. Oh. What? What? Oh my god. Maybe two in that other circle? Do we need to go this way? Up? But it makes sense. No. Oh. There was more. Oh, this is extra weird. I love that FF14 is a horror story sometimes. Are you normal? I don't think so. I think, Grid. Good of you to join us. I was debating on whether to warn you, but it's too late now. I take it that you've noticed people have been behaving strangely along the path. Ishtal and Alizé are investigating as we speak. Let's wait and see what they have to say. Okay. Yeah. Oh. What? Oh. Very brave of you. Oh. Oh. Oh, and you ate that. God. Oh. Oh, it's worse. I kind of figured that it was something like that, that eventually. Ooh. Absolutely. Jeez. Every day, Shadowbringers becomes closer and closer to a horror game, and I love that for it. Oh. Oh. You're glowing. Let's talk to everybody first. How you, Stola? The Vothra should be so brazenly exert his influence over the people, speaks of his desperation. He will not go quietly. I'm fine, shaking with fury, but fine. Let's go. Mule is Sin Eater? Wicked White? We all scoffed the stuff down without a second thought. I never got as much as the others, but... Ugh. Oh, yeah. The bitter greens and bony fish I caught. I don't seem so bad no more. Oh, buddy. The uppermost levels of the city houses Vothra's chambers. He must keep the warden close. We were like to encounter Ranjit again. We can only hope that he's licking his wounds. Yet even without him, Yolmore is an immeasurably defensible city, as you have doubtless gleaned during our visit. The last I set foot inside these walls, I almost mistook it for dear Limsa, but it is full of unpleasant surprises, all of which, in a way, by saying, be on your guard. Got it, buddy. When we step through the gates, we shall find nothing but place of hedonistic pleasure. Remember, but this is a battlefield. If you're prepared for this, let us sally forth. You're a bit distorted, buddy. Okay, there we go. I can look at you seriously now. Okay, let's go. Let's go, everybody. Let's have a good old time. Uh, oh, God. All right. Are we supposed to leave? Oh. Or we're just gonna straight up boil them? Okay. Right up the stairs. Oh. What? Okay. Yeah, sure. Alright. Hi, Ranjit. Hi. Oh, God. Oh, buddy. Oh. Interesting that he thinks of himself that way. Oh. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh. Uh-oh. Ah, shit. Okay, man. Whatever you say. This is good. What am I supposed to do? Oh. They gave me plenty of time to think it out. How nice. Oh. Well then. Are you alright? The citizens appear to have calmed down for the moment. I can only assume Vothri is otherwise engaged. Let's go to the upper level while we can. Dude? Dude? Is he eating them? He is not listening. Alpha, no, he is not listening. The fork? I don't think that's... Me too, everybody. Oh, God. Oh, the contrast is a little... I love that shot. That shot's a little heartwarming. That shot's heartwarming. I said a little. I'm lying. Good news. It would seem that Reen is able to reverse the effects of Author's influence. Even as we speak, she tends the afflicted in turn, the problem being there's no end to them. We're trying to provide what relief we can to those who are waiting. It would be appreciated for your help if you're willing. Jeez. Oh. Wonderful. So here is some dream powder. We're administering to the enthralled to keep them calm until they receive proper attention. I would appreciate if you could assist with these tasks. Now, those affected are scattered all over the city. I suggest you start researching the derelicts and work your way up. When you're done, be sure to let Reen know. Oh, God. If these people aren't AFK, they're gonna see me attuned to this Aetheryte and be mortified. Nah, I'm not mortified, but you know what I mean. Like, no. Well, one's gone, so it doesn't matter. I assumed it was gonna be like a hunch of fun situation, but you know. Oh. Oh, buddy. She's sleeping. A medicine to help her rest while he waits treatment. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. When she began acting strange, I didn't know what to do. Not worth it, but it felt cool. Jeez. Stop trespassers. Oh, that's the guy. Oh, that's the guy who he's. Oh. Jeez. Oh, there you are. I've just finished aiding this man. Now for the next one. We're out in the derelicts and below, you say? So many of them. But Minfilia entrusted this power to me. I won't rest until I've helped everyone. I'm sure Elfin Nausea. Jeez, everybody's like fried. Oh. Alpha, no. Oh. Aw. She's so, so funny. You. And you would make her sad? Huh? Oh, they have new music. Right? That's new, isn't it? The ladder is situated to the north and west to the right. Let us make our way there. Ooh, excuse me. This isn't the right bird. Hated by this bird. To see my darling Chai so engrossed in his work, I think I'm falling in love again. Aww, they're so sweet. I'm sorry, like I know the Umorians are horrible, but like I think they're really cute. The latter is a sturdy piece of engineering, but much may go wrong after 20 years of disuse. What does double throughout its maintenance? Bottom rung, they call it this place. How very apt. Apparently used to be used a control center for the latter, a bustling hub of transport. Its glory days are far behind it. Hmm. Oh, for a blessing, they were found in good repair. Master Chai prepares to activate them as we speak. With our arcane knowledge stolen, I will serve as his assistants at the appointed hour. We shall imbue the golems with aether. Others, meanwhile, may attend to the latter itself, with half no lawn lane neglected. Extensive maintenance will be needed ere it can move again, as well as my myriad of materials that need to perform. If thou art willing, we will prevail upon these to procure lumber. Okay. My thanks, Moon. Directly to the south, thou wilt find a dry dock, Venmont Yards. Pray seek if thou can persuade the folk of there to depart with some of their lumber for our cause. Alright. I know this will probably lead further into the trial. I would rather do that later. And potentially later when I stream again. Thank you all for, but thank you for attending and coming and watching me, gawk at Lord Vothery. Please stare at my wall for the remaining hours. Thank you. Um, wall? Someone's talking about a wall. Ah, okay. Alright, that'll be it for today. Goodbye.